All right. All right. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some more Zomboid. We are on the same character. I played a little bit off stream. I say a little bit. I just did a fair whack. Nothing insane, but a little bit. I moved up here to the western edge of West Point. I was driving around a little bit, and I may have peeped at the map a little bit. Nothing too strenuous. Um, I noticed there was a lake up here, and there's a little cluster of houses by the lake. So I've come up here and I've cleared that out. I didn't really know what it looked like up here, but this is like a nice gated home. So I think this is going to be my base of operations. I boarded up a lot of the windows and stuff. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm going to pause while I yap. I'm also sipping a tea. Um, also, Build 42 had an update. So for those of you who play this game or keep up with it in any capacity, there was an update. Not like major changes, but a lot of good quality of life stuff from what I can tell. I did play a little bit on the update. I've already converted the save over. I already, if you read the update notes, there is a thing that you have to do with the debug mode to get generators to not like suck energy anymore. Apparently that's a thing on saves that get converted. So I already did that. Ew? What do you mean, ew, Kingside? What an ugly base. I think it's kind of nice. It's a little dark. I don't know if we're gonna I don't know if this is like permanent base, but this is where we're, holed up for the time being. Also, how you doing, Kingside? Hope you're doing well. I like my base. I think it's fine. It's got all the necessities, that being a roof and multiple walls. Anyways, always playing Project Zomboid off stream. Well, to be fair, one, it's easier to play off stream. It's easier to focus because I don't feel like I have to look at chat every 2 seconds. You know, and that can be a little distracting at times. I've gotten more than a few injuries because of it. And I don't know. Sometimes I'm just doing boring shit. Like sometimes I'm just grinding abilities or reading or I don't know, moving stuff around. And I figure, if you've seen part of the gameplay as Zomboid, you've seen most of it. I'm not really doing anything groundbreaking, so I figure if I grease the wheels a little bit, doing some stuff off stream, nobody's gonna mind, At least I don't imagine so. But anyways, yeah, there's an update. There is what are some of the key things? The little bars indicating like impairment and discomfort are colored now. So like before the discomfort bar on the hard hat, for example, was green. That was a little confusing. So that's clarified. So red bad, green good. Same with like work boots that used to be green. So it was kind of unclear if that improved your run speed or not. I assume that it didn't, because why would work boots do that? But it wasn't clear. So this game's a perfect mix between peaceful and stress. Yeah, it's definitely it's got its ups and downs, which I can really appreciate. But yeah, it's just so much easier to play off stream, and especially when I'm just sort of like doing tasks. So. But anyways, so that's one change. Another change is that if you have the winded Moodle, out of breath Moodle, sitting actually shows how much you have to like wait for that to go away. So I was playing with that a little bit, which is a really nice change. Just a little bit less ambiguous, so which I enjoy. Apparently guns got some pretty big buffs. People were still bitching about it. If you're familiar with the guns situation in this game, probably know what they're bitching about, but I'm not familiar enough with it to say. So, and I don't tend to use them. But apparently they're better now. I don't know. So that's a cool thing, I guess. Oh god. Driving in the fog is a bitch. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something key. I think it's pretty much all for the update stuff. I did, so there was a thing you had to change for the generator fuel consumption, which I did change. I also, since I was in debug mode, having to change that anyways, I went ahead and also made it so that zombie corpses effectively never despawn. So that was something I kind of regretted not setting when I started this particular character and run. So I went ahead and did that. Just to make corpses a little bit more of a... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of grindy, I guess, but... I don't know. They sort of feel inconsequential. With, like, anything less than a few months despawn time. Which, if you're gonna go that far, you may as well just make it forever. At least that's my logic, so... But I didn't want to set it to like -1 or whatever, or 0, because apparently if you do that, maggots don't spawn. I don't know what I would need maggots for, but I figure the 2 billion hours setting is probably a good enough catch-all. Holy shit, can the fog go away? Jesus H. Yeah, so we're just to the west of West Point. I have done a very tiny amount of looting in West Point. I've done some sort of like vague inventory prep stuff. Like I've got some, you know, I got like a duffel bag with jewelry in it that I've been using. Some empty gas cans, which I would like to fill up at some point. Spare weapon and some boots, you know, that kind of thing. Some food, some med supplies, so on and so forth. So we're all kitted up to go explore and accumulate. We're gonna be accumulating wealth and riches beyond our wildest dreams. At least that's the idea. So I would also note that I have my desk in standing mode, so if you hear me like shifting and moving, that's why. I don't think I'm usually that loud about it, but if I sound more distant from the mic than normal, it's probably because I'm, I don't know, splayed out playing with my nuts or something. But anyways. So yeah, Zomboid. Oh, wait, another big change they did. Well, big change, quote unquote. I've not really fucked around with cars enough to know whether it's a big change or not. But apparently, there's like NASCAR styles of cars now. Like a race car variant. Which I assume can still spawn on my save. I don't know actually how that works. But I've not been to like any racetracks or anything like that, so I assume that probably spawns in when you get close to that. So yeah. I imagine the save is fine, and I can still get those. But we will surely find out. This fog is kind of killing me. Alright, so this like little barn thing I already kind of looted. We're just gonna sort of go through here and pretend that this is fine. I don't really have any specific items that I'm going for. If I see like a library or something, that would be kind of cool. Oh my god, there's so many zombies roaming around. They do move in herds. They're just like straight migrating. Okay. Neat. Guess I'll eat my lunch while I sit here. Let's see. Yeah, I found a lot of boxes of cereal. And my fanny pack is just chock full of cereal and chocolate. So that has been my go-to food since the power has gone out. So I should probably start a farm. And saying that, who knows if I will. Bread knife? Maybe we need that. Take it with us. pull it out of her fucking leg, or wherever it was. Also, I didn't realize this, and nobody told me, which is fine. But you know, it would have been a cool thing to know. I didn't realize you could sprint. I know that might sound dumb, but like, it never came up. Like I held shift to do like the jog, but there's an actual sprint that you can do. I'm not gonna do it now, but I didn't realize that. That's probably why my running skill like never levels up. It's because I'm just never sprinting. What I would assume at least. I'm kind of just biding my time while this fog fucks off, if it ever fucks off. It's a big community thing here. I don't know if that's like I assume that's either like a school or a town hall or something. Fingers crossed, at least. I imagine either one would have some books in it. Come along, come along. We're taking his time. There we go. EP Tools, Louisville? Take a look at it. Oh. Like a congregation, and they're all sitting. What the fuck? Also, I was vaguely considering, I don't really know what the ins and outs of it would be. So it's a very vague consideration. But I was looking at possibly, like, playing around with mods. Not as in, like, I would be downloading mods and installing them. Or maybe that I would be, like, making some, like, or just, like, tweaking certain game elements. Potentially. I don't want to, you know, I'm trying to jump the shark on that. I definitely still want to play for a little while. Mostly vanilla. Like what? I was wondering how feasible it would be to add, like, I don't know, like a thrown weapon of some kind. Or like, I don't know, some like different, more accessible explosives. Something like that, I don't know. Right, some vague ideas that were floating around. Or maybe like a bow or something, or like a crossbow. Would be kind of cool. Feels a little absurd that that's not already a thing in the game, but... And I've got no doubt that someone has modded it in, but... You know, you don't know about throwing weapons? Yeah. I feel like that would definitely be a harder thing to implement. Versus, you know, a bow or crossbow. Holy fucking... Oh my god, holy jewelry. Yoink. You do know a crossbow? Yeah. I imagine there's a crossbow and I assume a bow mod. That feels like such quintessential zombie survival stuff that I'm just like, you know, more likely than not that's already been done. But, you know, just as a little bit of like a playing with it on my own type of thing. Maybe adding, I don't know, certain recipes and things to make stuff possibly useful. Like I was thinking, have you ever played like, I think it's Fallout 4, I don't remember. You can make like a baseball grenade. You just basically like fill a baseball with gunpowder, essentially, and you throw it and it just blows up on impact. It's like, it's not a very large explosion, but I'm like, I don't know. There's like baseballs and shit in this. You know, why could you not? Feels like a pretty reasonable thing to add. I think it would be terribly difficult. But just fun stuff. But again, it's probably a little ways off. I was just, I was toying with the idea. I also need to actually spend some time working on my own game slash project. I've been neglectful. Damn. Suit jacket, pants, suit. Cool, cool. Alright. I did notice, I was reading up on, like, the Zomboid Reddit, for example. And it seems like people were complaining about some weird, like, visual stuff when in houses and whatnot, like the roof's still showing, or like, I don't know. Stuff getting a little funky. I think I have noticed that a little bit. People seem to think it was related to using an existing save. But I started a new save just to test, and did not have that, or I did have that problem still, rather. But it was not seemingly related to an existing save. But if we keep noticing it, I will mention it. What the fuck is this guy doing there? Hello. Holy Jesus. Killed like 20 zombies in this. Oh my god, there's more? Man. I'm excited to be back, but not exactly wanting to come in hot here. Kill an entire horde with a baseball bat. Oh my god, there's like 4 more right there. Hopefully they just don't see us. Give me a minute to loot, at least. Old ring. Ooh, leather gloves I saw. Oh, with no hole in them. I will be taking that. Badge. Gonzalo. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Holy shit. Ranger shirt? Okay. Neat, neat. I don't think I'll be taking any of that, but it is certainly Certainly something. So you can put a saw on the baseball bat. Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit to the baseball bats. It's kind of crazy. Because if I actually go and look, show recipe used in. So there's a bone spike weapon, which I think you can use. No, or not apparently. Wait, why is it suggesting that? Oh, whatever. Bolt metal bat. Yeah, and then saw blade metal bat. I think you can maybe do more stuff with the wood one. This is a metal bat, so. Which, speaking of, is kind of getting to be on its last legs, so we'll keep an eye out for a new weapon, but I've been picking up some, like, stray knives and stuff, just in case. Got rotten food. Don't do it. Okay, you know what? Scratch at the door, that's fine. You scratch at the door, I'm gonna go upstairs and pray that this place has something worth taking. Okay, sheets, great. Photograph. Useless. It's a lot of books. None that I want. None that I care about. We'll take this adhesive bandage. You never have enough medical supplies. I've stocked up enough, but I can keep like 10 bandages on me. I kind of think that's the method. So, yeah, I would love to get to the point where we can like start crafting weapons or like blacksmithing weapons. Hello? Who goes there? Who? This house is pretty lackluster. Pretty lackluster and no car or anything as well. Kind of mid. Let's go deposit stuff. I should also look for some garbage bags if I can find them. I don't even know if I searched the kitchen fully in that place, but it'd be nice to have some garbage bags on standby. Also, there's these new buttons here, so you can transfer items of same type. For example, it's kind of handy. Seems to need the exact same item. So even though I've got 100 pieces of jewelry in here, I don't have a specific one. It doesn't quite like that. But cool nonetheless. You can also like mark things to not be used as crafting materials and a bunch of stuff, bunch of quality of life stuff, which I appreciate. Actually, you know what? Let me trying to keep my map updated in this new town here. If I clear out an area, we hit it with. There we go. Hit it with this X. I'm gonna say like, boom. So now I know that place is cleared, or at least mostly cleared. Cleared of all the things we want. There may still be stuff inside. Oh, stale tomato. Oh yeah, I can collect the seeds. Good. May as well. May as well for the garden that will eventually maybe possibly start. I don't know if it would be wise for me to take like these butter knives and shit. Like I think I can use them for crafting stuff. Oh yeah, like the spoon I can use for crafting. Or I can research craft. Hold on. Learn to forge 2 spoons. Okay. Neat. You know what? I will accept that. Marinara bouillon cube. Sure. Rotten beef patty cooked. Golly, don't get me hungry. Ninja the stockbroker? Does this place have a... Oh yeah, I think it has a basement. How exciting. I've noticed the basement's like, I think the same cat cat treats. I am awfully hungry. Oh, okay. Here's somebody shimmying outside. Is that a fucking horse? Hobby horse. Let's go. We need that. I'm taking that. That's the backup weapon, just in case. Safe. Very safe. What was I saying? I had something I was bringing up, but I forgot. I got distracted by the cat treats. Shit. Oh well, maybe it'll come back to me. Or maybe it won't. Who's to say? Those medical supplies. I will take these bath towels, because I think you can use them for, like, cleaning and stuff. I think I already have a few, but, you know. So, you know what? Let's refill our water, too, over here. Oh. Hey! Look at this, gloves and hiking boots and another spoon. You know, I kind of need all that. Or do I take the paintbrush? Nah. What the fuck are we gonna paint? Photograph of a room? Picture of Casey Joe? Who? What? No, I'm also gonna take these pins and stuff. I was playing around with, like, quote unquote, like, short bladed stuff, but it was just like, you know, I carved a steak, things like that, and they seem kind of interesting. I don't know. I want to play with them more, but they seem definitely more dangerous to use than like any other weapon. Hi, any other weapon. I'm trying to think of what I was saying earlier. Something in my mind when I was roaming up the stairs and I forgot. Police jacket, silver ring. We have a double holster, so I assume we don't need any other holsters. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. A graveyard? That doesn't seem like a wise place to be, but sure. This with the... Oh, I always... There we go. I always lose where the X is on the menu. Not a bad little haul. I mean, it's really not great at all, but you know what? It is something. Take it. Alright. Chill. Transfer same type. Oh, you know what? I had the fireplace poker in here. I was worried about having a backup weapon, but I totally forgot I brought one. Straight bozo moment. Got so many damn piercings. So I can scrap them. Like, you can scrap them into, like, scrap gold and silver and stuff. I don't actually know if you need it for anything. Like, I genuinely don't think it does anything. I do think it would be kind of funny if, like... And I know it's not a game mechanic, but just like a hypothetical. If, like, the whole zombie thing blows over and I come out with, like, several hundred bars of gold. I come out like a multi-millionaire. I've collected 100 pounds of gold and diamonds. Oh yeah, that kind of brings me back around to the crafting thing. I was like, man, it'd be kind of funny if, like, it obviously wouldn't make any sense, but if you made a crafting mod where it's like you could Minecraft style, like, you make like a diamond sword, like a diamond axe for tree chopping out of the stray diamonds you get from taking apart jewelry. Oh shit, there's a key in it. Neat. take that apart. So why not? I don't know if I'll need this for anything, but it will go on the old keyring. Project Mine, hell yeah. It's gonna be like modded Minecraft too, because you can get like sapphires and rubies and emeralds and shit. So I'll have like a ruby chest plate. Yeah, when you slip on the diamond leggings in Project Zomboid. Have a sapphire shovel. You know that would go hard. You gotta admit. Hey, church key. Sure. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was going to be able to get in here. Annotated map. Likely attacks. Safest egress. Fence, then south to forest. Chances of survival. 1 month, 58%. Through winter, 22%. Need more food and working car. Compelling. I feel like, isn't that like right where we are right now? Oh, pretty close, actually. Okay. Cool. I don't really know if that means anything, but neat, I guess. Hey, for twine. Anything in the sack? Actually, do we take the sack? Rip sack? Burlap piece? Show crafting recipes. What's so a gunny sack? I think it's my first time I've ever gotten a piece of burlap. I'll hang on to it, but a little confused. Right, anyways, what just happened? Oh my god, that doesn't feel quite right. All right, we're so back. Actually so back. We phased back into reality. I don't really think there's going to be anything in the church, but we have the key, so. Sledgehammer head worn. Jesus Christ. Rubber band. Piece of string. Continue taking these pins and stuff. Oh, it's got a screwdriver in them. I keep seeing like correction fluid. I don't know if I need to be taking that, but I'm gonna pretend it's fine. Sledgehammer head is kind of interesting. Condition is really bad. A simple long implement, large handle. Oh, I could make a sledgehammer. Okay. I mean, probably kind of a shithead to do it with, but if you died right there, yeah, could you imagine? Fathom. This guy's kind of a trooper. John Zomboid put in work. Common John Zomboid dub. Man can't be stopped. Cardinal Plaza? I'll read it. Oh, shop and relax. I think the only thing that's bizarre to me about this, and maybe it's because, like, isn't this set in, like, 1996 or something? 1998? Something like that. Because I'm like, man, they sure do have a lot of brochures and pamphlets from facilities that are, like, a town over. Oh, my God. Alright, I bet, like, 2 of them saw me. Yeah, you go into a random church and it's got a brochure for a mall that's an hour drive. Probably more common than this time period, but still a bizarre thing to find. There's something going on with these, like, little outcrops here. Zombie was going invisible next to it. Okay. It's alright, just change targets on me. That's alright. Love when that happens. Oh, so much jewelry. I know there is some jewelry that, like, because you can only break down gold and silver. But if you just have, like sapphire dangling jewelry or whatever, and it doesn't have a metal associated with it, I don't think you can break it down. Which is a little unfortunate. So there's probably a fair chunk of the jewelry we have that's just has no use. What the fuck was that noise? Does it sound like a catwalk creaking? What the fuck? Freaky ass noise. Large. Hey, you know what? We could take this and put together that sledgehammer right now. File set, tarp. I mean, do we need to do that? Who's to say? Maybe we'll take the large handle at least. Actually, can I use this wooden rod for anything? Does that show craft recipes? Knitting needles? Can reinforced weapon? Interesting. Alright, I'll take it. Well, I don't know if we have any use for it, but I'll take it. I'll also take the twine. Take the phone book, we could read that. Could be good. I also want to start collecting books. It's not like a super urgent thing, but I guess I will take all of this stuff here too. Yeah, I think, like, I'm gonna go for a little bit. Actually, I don't know why. Just transfer all the same. I'm gonna go for a little bit today, stream-wise. But if I end up dying, I'm just gonna end stream. It's gonna be over. I'll play something else next stream. John Zomboid is the last of his kind. I say that this game has a knack for drawing me back in. Key? Mystery key? Take it. What if it's really cool? What if we need that? Alright. The rest of this can just go in the back. But Jesus Christ. Quiet as a zombie? Oh. My heart. Oh. Anyways. There we go. So let me go ahead and just mark this off too. Yeah, we're just gonna systematically loot this town until we find something worth sinking time into. I would like to do a little bit of homesteading as well at some point. You know, maybe try to set up a farm. Maybe create some kind of storage facility beyond the inside of the home that we have. Stuff like that. Oh, crunched. There we go. Come along.
Hey.
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 Deaf-ass zombies. Steak knife. Okay. Also, let me, I was gonna try to do standing desk. I did it for about 45 minutes. I'm gonna move to sitting mode. It's annoying standing, at least while I stream. So, give me a sec. Alright. We're so back. Much more comfortable as well. God. The freaking garage door noise terrifies me every time. Sheet metal snips and wire? I think I need that for stuff, right? Mechanics 2? How vehicle engines work? Sure. Yeah, I've noticed like a distinct lack of... Oh, hey, leather gloves, nice. And another long stick. A distinct lack of, like, of books. You can actively rewind and stream without going into the VOD since you're a sub? Is that a new thing? Also, how you doing, Podu? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I was unaware that that was an update. It's really cool. Also kind of makes you wonder why the fuck you wouldn't just have that as a feature in the first place. Thanks, Twitch. It's like a really obvious thing that should have been there. Twitch including a YouTube feature, but for money, yeah. Twitch trying to squeeze pennies out of people, squeeze dollars out of people. Color me shocked. That couldn't be the Twitch that I know. Also, that now means that whenever you claim that I didn't say, hey Podu, how are you doing? How's your day? You can just rewind and see it yourself now. I don't have to go find it in the VOD for you. This update's awesome. Think of the possibilities. Hold on. Wait a minute. We're just disabling the feature right now. I can feel it. I don't even know if it's possible, but you'll find a way. Damn, it's a big-ass house. Holy shit. I also just have a singular chair in the middle of 20 feet of space next to a counter. A random counter. Did I refund his... I think first you have to do a tier 3 sub. And then you can refund it. I think that's how that works. Rotten bell peppers. Hey, more cereal. Don't mind if I do. Rotten sunflower. I feel like dried. Can you not take seeds from a rotten sunflower? I guess that makes sense. I'm just upset about it. My son subbed by accident. That should work as a credit claim, right? Yeah. My son subbed by accident, and then he stayed subbed for like a year. And I didn't notice. And also, I don't have a son. I think that should work. I think if you just say trust a lot, they pretty much have to give you the refund. Sports shorts. Very nice. Some chess pieces I can shove up my ass. Be good. Ooh. Jacket suit. Consider that. Handgun case. Hey. Sure. We'll just take the whole thing. Why not? Also, Plumpabug the aphid. We gotta take that. We got Plumpabug. Oh, hell yeah. Dead rat, rotten. That could be a good thing to take. Jack the Ripper, a new theory. Extreme skateboarding. I want to keep looting, but bunch of bastards. Ooh. Warren Whetstone? Okay. And possibly the most fucking decrepit, pathetic battery I've ever seen in my life. And really, that's a feat. Ooh, an umbrella. I'll take that. I think those act as spears, right? Suitcase? What the fuck is in that? Long Johns and a sweater? Long Johns kind of go crazy. I'll take this. Jeez. Hear me out on this idea. Boxer pockets, boxers with pockets. Okay. I named the business Boxer Pockets. Alright. Where's boxers don't have pockets? Common Podu L. Yeah, my boxers actually have this one really big pocket right in the front. Think about the idea. I think you could be onto something. Maybe your keys and wallet in it. How often are you just wandering around in your boxers? Sans pants. That's what I'm wondering. Nobody can pickpocket you. I don't know if that will stop them. Yeah, I don't think it will, but okay. You're harder for something to fall out of your pocket, I guess. But what if it falls out of your pocket and it rolls out your pant leg? What are you gonna do about that? Sandwich from your pants or shorts? Yeah. What if your keys like slide down your pant leg? Won't happen. It's a pocket. Yeah, but what if it like falls out or something? You tell me you can never have anything fall out of your pocket. How deep a pockets are we thinking here? pocket pocket? Not a woman-sized pockets. Man-sized pocket. Okay. Here, I've turned a corner. Yeah, just some real gapers of pockets. Right. Okay. There could be something there. Okay, hear me out. What if you put pockets just attached to like a belt? Like no underpants required. They're just sort of dangling off your belt. What do you think about that? We're gonna pockets that you can put iPad minis in it. An iPad mini has a strange sense of scale. Also, holy fucking zombies. Hold on a sec. Alright, now think of this. Consider the following. Boxers with magnet attachments. I'm struggling to understand what that could possibly mean. Do you mean it like a pocket magnet attachment? Oh, so you can like detach the pocket. So would you have then like different like connectors? It's like swapping out like a screwdriver head or a hand warmer attachment to warm your balls. I don't know that needs to be an attachment, but okay. I'm imagining like it'd be like putting like a hot hands, except on your balls. Which also does sound kind of unpleasant, if I'm honest. I mean, if anything, I usually use my balls to like warm up my hand rather than the other way around. It's in the winter and you need your pants to be warm. Usually my balls are one of the last things to get cold. If I'm in that state, then I feel like I don't know if that's going to be doing me much good. Someone already thought about boxer pockets? Yeah, I imagine so. It seems like a pretty obvious idea. That would be better, more affordable. Okay. You gonna like where are you gonna source your boxer pockets from? So I feel like boxer pockets is catchy, but it feels like a tongue twister. Like it feels like if you had to say it like multiple times in a short time span, you'd fumble. So I feel like you might want to think of a different name based on that. When people who make them are charging $40 per box, that is insane. That is actually criminal. I'll be totally real. I don't want pockets on my boxers that bad. But if I did, I would be fucking flabbergasted. That's an insane price for that. That bot that just got banned. Obese Tamer. It's a crazy bot name. Trying to collab with And1 to make boxer pockets? What the fuck is And1? I don't even know what that is. So I don't know what that fork. It's nearly broke anyways. Is that like a, I assume some sort of clothing or boxer brand? You think we could get, oh god. Fuck, it's not Hanes. What's the other one? It's like really fancy boxer brand. Fuck. It's like a guy's name. I can't remember who it is. Oh, it's gonna bug the piss out of me. I'm gonna kill these zombies and think about it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Calvin Klein. That's it. Got it. Think you would get Calvin Klein on the job? They make shoes and shorts and stuff like that. Shaquille O'Neal sponsors them. Oh, okay. I vaguely know about that. Aren't Shaq's shoes like? Didn't he want to make them like super affordable or something? Which if they're the ones that are behind that, then it'd be a good option. Like Nikes, but for broke people. I think Nikes are Nikes for broke people. Actually, no, Nikes are pricey. Nikes are pricey, but they kind of suck. Can't tell you the last time I had a pair of Nikes, let alone enjoyed it. And we got Nicholas McIntosh here. Alright. Ranger stuff is kind of cool, but super unnecessary. I feel like I just had deja vu. Swear to God, I've dreamed about this exact moment. Boxer pockets is boxers with pockets, but for broke people, so it works out. Our brother has been wearing the same pair of Nikes since 2018. Jesus Christ, how? One, don't your feet, like, keep growing? Isn't it, like, one of the things that, like, they slow down, but don't they continue to grow as you get older? Or am I crazy? Am I misremembering? But also, beyond that, like, I feel like shoes are one of the things that goes first. Like, if you're wearing the same pair of shoes on the regular, that shit just, like, evaporates. I don't think I've ever had a pair of shoes last more than, like, a couple years. And again, I usually only have, like, one pair of shoes at a time. If bros over there rocking, like, 5 pairs of shoes, then maybe that's why. Okay. Hello? What? Why did that sound so close? What the fuck? Oh, because it is close. Hi. Let's really not be out here at night. Alright. Let's maybe go sleep in this house back here that we already cleared. Not thrilled by the prospect, but I just don't want to have to travel all the way home. Lex Luthor showed up in Peacemaker Season 2. Congrats. It's like the Super Bowl for Luthor stands. For Lex Luthor stands. Should be safe enough. Just hit the snooze here. How much they paid him for the episode? Yeah, for real. It's always kind of crazy to me how much actors get paid for stuff like that. Paid him $3 million for the movie for a scope. What do you mean for a scope? What is that? What is that? The movie for a scope? Oh, first. Okay, gotcha. How much they could have paid him for the episode? Gotcha. I was like, did he give them a scope? Who's the perceiver? Okay, so probably a fair. Oh, too dark to read. All right. It's Superman actor $750K for the movie in comparison, which feels kind of criminal, but I don't know. Who am I to say? Not an actor or a director. Damn, being getting wobbly. This one is more well known, I guess, but I don't know. It's always like bizarre to me. How much actors get paid? I don't know. Probably for me to say much about it, but I'm like, if you're at like that level, I don't know. I'm sure it's probably like any other job where it just becomes just a paycheck, but I'm like, damn, really not in it for the love of the game. The most beloved Lex Luthor in modern media. Gotta imagine you can do like a bargain. And again, I guess it's not exactly like a passion project studio anyways. So. Fuck 'em, I suppose. Okay. How much John Cena gets paid per episode for Peacemaker? I feel like he's got I mean, probably more than Nicholas Hoult. I mean, obviously, because, you know, it only just showed up, but I feel like John Cena's got to be more well-known, right? Or said he got paid between $500K and $1 million per episode? Jesus. I mean, I guess that sounds about right. How many episodes of Peacemaker are there? I don't really keep up with it. 8 per season. Okay. I guess that's not like insane. Definitely a pretty penny though. Oh. Holy fucking zombies. Alright. Steal all their jewelry. Back on the jewelry grind. Take their fork too. Yoink. Cannot be stopped. He's also the main character. Yeah, that's true, I suppose, but at least, like, I don't know. I wonder what the screen time comparison was for Lex Luthor and Superman in the new Superman movie. Wonder if it's, like, comparable. Just out of curiosity, you know. I'm gonna take all this apart real quick. Hey! Electrical went up. Okay, cool. I think Superman had more screen time than Lex Luthor. I mean, I imagine so, but I wonder if it's like, you know, was Superman on screen for an hour and Lex was on screen for 50 minutes, or, you know. 1A, 1A. Yeah, God. Iconic. Who the hell is this guy? Just rolling up in the butcher fit. Oh, it's a bathrobe. That makes more sense. Bloody scissors? Sure. I think it says this season 2 of Peacemaker leads directly into Man of Tomorrow. Okay. Isn't Man of Tomorrow like a couple years out though? Did the villain show him freeing Lex or something? Yeah, probably. I'm sure they'll tie it in. James Gunn's pretty reliable, so. Doesn't mean the. Yeah, I mean, I know, I understand that. I'm just, you know. Just a ways away is all. Don't want the Superman hype to die down. There's the bat. I'm gonna just discard of this. And where is my up? Here we go. Fireplace poker. Lantern, Super Grill, and Clayface will be coming from Mana tomorrow. Oh, okay. Really keeping up with the release schedule. That seems a little more tolerable. Fireplace poker kind of goes crazy. Holy shit. Pin. Keyring with just a house key on it. A ball. Pretty good. Overalls. All different directors and writers. I don't feel like all James Gunn projects. Fair enough. I just hope it fits together well. That's all. would I well take this fork? Yoink. Spider-Man Supergirl's writing a couple other projects for DCU, like Teen Titans live action, and oh god, the Wonder Woman movie. Look, what if the Wonder Woman movie's really good? I mean, you know, Superman was good, right? So like, it's not. You don't know. It's not even out yet. You don't even know. We're just hating on the character. What if they go in a refreshing direct? Listen. He wants me to listen. Don't count it out just yet. That's all I'm saying. Can't tell if that screaming was in the game or in real life. I'm gonna assume it was a meta event in the game. God, I hope it was. Like somebody was genuinely just being murdered. They want a Wonder Woman TV show too. I need to stop this before it hits the writer's room. a second Wonder Woman media production has hit the writer's room. Taking a sip of my tea. All right. Oh yeah, Poto, did you see the new Build 42 update for Zomboid? Yes. All right then. Any thoughts? I like how I get slightly winded and this fucking fireplace broker turned into like a Nerf stick. It's just pathetic. There we go. Jesus H. Take a little breather real quick. Read all of it within 40 minutes of release. Alright. Think the update is much needed? Yeah, I agree. Really good quality of life stuff. And also apparently guns are better. Which seems like a good direction to move in. They kind of felt like shit before. So, I mean, I've not tried them yet, to be fair, so. Guns and Melee? Is Melee better too? Did they make a... I mean, I thumbed through it, but I didn't read every single line or anything, so. Sure. Fucking bird noise, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what the changes in Melee were, so. Or if it's something to note. I will say that this is the best feature. The out of breath having a little like meter behind it now. Melee combat deals more damage with headshots. Okay. How... A little confusing how you get a headshot. But alright. 3 times. Yeah, I did see the 3 times modifier for guns. I'm getting a headshot now. Not really certain how you can do that in Melee, but open to the idea. Maybe you read it wrong. I mean, it could be possible. And I know people have talked about, like, locational damage stuff, even in Melee, but... I thought it was mainly when, like, zombies were on the ground or something. Ooh, free steak knife. Don't mind if I do. gun, don't you? Interesting. Slink up and fucking hit them in the head. Screwdriver? Sure. Mouse toy? Probably pass. Well, if there's something I should be doing different in Melee, I should probably figure that out. I've not noticed a dramatic difference so far, but then again, I'm not exactly a seasoned Zomboid veteran, so who's to say? Specimen case? Beetles? Yeah, we need that. Make this a redeem. Alright, let me take a look. That's a... What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I could maybe make that into a redeem. I will definitely be considering that. You know, let's take hairspray as well. Start considering doing some crafting with it. Should I start collecting hair dye? What do we think? Actually, put it. Were you here when I mentioned my special project that I want to try? Good redeem idea. It could be. I don't know. I will consider it. It's a little it's a little oddly specific, but yeah, you know, got potential. So I totally forgot to loot this person. I think I forgot to loot the other people in here, too. You have a holster, but no gun. Cool. Police shirt, 3 holes. Neat. Very neat. Broom? Take that. Actually, hold on. Is that a... Oh, yeah, it is. Free sewing kit? Buckle. Pizza slice rotten. Slop. Eat the rat. Very tempting. The rat's a good source of nutrients. The critical nutrients that every growing boy needs. If I had iron gut, I might would. But I actually have weak stomach, so... Imagine me dying to a rotten rat. What a way to go. Ooh. Damn, the people around here got a lot of jewelry. I'll start my own jewelry store after this is all over. Another coat. I will also take... Yeah, I'm trying to collect more like leather stuff too, so we can get lots of leather strips and things. Tailoring's kind of crazy. It's the first time I've really played with it. Philosophical quotes, Rumi. Okay. Verse. You motherfucker. So how many kills am I up to now? I think I surpassed, yeah, almost 1400. Surpassed last playthrough. Which I am quite pleased about. Overwhelming stench. Oh, stinky. Foreman vest? Oh, neat. It's got a hole in it, which is a little unfortunate. Hard hat's kind of cool, though. Work boots? Never have enough of those. Crunch? So I was thinking about it, but like, I mean, I'm gonna keep taking the work boots, but are they really that useful? I mean, I guess they're good protection, but how often are you getting bit in the foot? You know? Same type. A long necklace can go in. Rest of this can just get dumped. Let's pull away from this fucking corpse pile. So it's not so stinky by our car. And then we're just gonna immediately start a fresh one, but... Oh. So let me, quickly... Like a well-oiled machine. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's, what's this thing doing? Okay, condition's alright. Probably enough for these guys. Come along. Yeah, I heard shotguns are really good now. I might be testing one out at some point. I can get my hands on one. Damn. And had a thick skull. Also, I really wanted this fire poker to be like a spear. The fact that I'm just sort of thwacking people on the head one-handed is a little disappointing. quicker than I thought it would. Not too shabby. Give me a ring. That. I'm gonna crunch your ass. Oh. I think I have an umbrella in here. I'm actually kind of running low on weapons now. I guess I could start using like a fork or something if I need to. I've collected a lot of cutlery. Yeah, here we go. With both hands. Now this does operate like a spear, that I know. I'm about to fuck these guys up.
Hey!
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 Yeah. Yeah, just make your way over here. Yeah, get umbrella. It's a little pathetic. We will take it though. Very knife I'll also take. Alright, what's the durability looking like in this thing? Where's it even at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Not very good. 2 zombies, half durability. Let's go. Okay, it broke. Oh, shit. Cast that out, that's fine. Okay, but Mr. Quiet, holy shit. Here. Can't you, like, I know you can make wooden spears, but can't you make a spear with a thing? Oh my god, there's a bunch of zombies down there too. Let's see. Get long stick. Oh, from a broom. Okay, that makes sense. And sew a sack. Be tempting. Oh yeah, here we go. Bind spearhead. Long stick and a hand fork. Okay. And spearhead with wire. Twine. Or leather strips or zip ties. I don't know that it matters. Let's make one of these though. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Alright. Damage wise, it's actually pretty good. Alright, let's try this bad boy out. Come here. Waiting for this shit to shatter in one swing. it actually does matter what you use to. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But... Oh. Okay. All right, hold on. We may have cooked. Okay, we cooked. This thing's fucking crazy. Who knew putting a fork on a stick would become such a weapon of mass destruction? Alright, it broke really fast, but broken long stick. Yet my hand fork is worn. Okay, I think the only bottleneck really is long wooden sticks. It's a little unfortunate. Actually, how do we... I think you can only get those with, like, saplings, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I do anything with this? Wooden rod? But I'm about to just start whacking. Nice. Okay. Give me a ring. Give me a leather coat. Cool. Oh my fucking god. Can there be less zombies near me? Please and thank you. I'm about to have to resort to picking up a fucking stone again. It's just about where we're at. Can't even like get to my van to make a weapon. There's just a horde converging on it. Jesus H. Alright. Take a quick little breather here for a sec. Pretty sure, yeah, there's still some dudes over there, but I don't think they see us. It's not yet. I do also need some more water. So we're going to dip inside this house for a sec. I'm going to eat. I'm going to refill my water. And we'll come back out and continue clearing. Yeah, the impromptu spear kind of went crazy. I mean, I like spears in general, but that one was particularly enjoyable. So, let's rest here for a moment. And rest here, and while we're resting, cut up our leather. So stinky out here, fuck. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, I turned up the number of hours it takes for corpses to despawn to effectively maximum. So they'll pretty much never despawn now. Can I make another weapon real quick? Can you guys not come towards me? God. grab... take apart the broom and do it. Large handle, I think is what we want. Oh, you know, we have the hobby horse. Hold on. Put that in the back. We're about to fucking... Gonna clap some cheeks. Okay. So I was hoping maybe I could take the stick out of it. I kind of prefer a spear, but... I'm gonna beat the shit out of these guys with the horse. Ugh. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll take care of it in a sec. Damn. God. Stop going off alarm. What is it? Which one is it? You? There. Christ. I'm gonna take all those apart in a sec. If that doesn't happen again. Damn, the hobby horse kind of goes crazy. What's the durability on this thing? Ooh, not very good. It'll play though. It'll work. Okay, let's do a dismantle 9. And dismantle 4. Make shiv. Okay. Be good. Okay. Tronics can go in there. Let's go ahead and throw all of that. Firestone, blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. Okay, can I actually get to these fucking houses and loot them now? That would be stellar. Or am I gonna have to continue to fight a million billion zombies? Like fight the entire state worth of zombies. Oh no. My pony broke. I just have a stick now. The horse head's gone. Very tragic. The lay knife? What if I do? Actually, what's the... Yeah, condition's not very good. I'll keep it. I'll keep it just in case. Maybe we need it for something. Maybe in a moment of panic, it'll be our only weapon. I'll be really glad that I kept it. Here. Take your pin as well. Mmm, uncooked maggots. Yum. Is that a garbage bag with a steak in it? Hold on. Broken large handle. I have a broken stick right now, yeah. It's in actually relatively good condition, but I think I will actually take this garbage bag. I need to start collecting them. I was hoping I'd find just a box of them, and I might honestly have one somewhere, but I also just sort of want them now. Adhesive tape? We do need to start collecting that as well. I think it has some niche uses. Health, sheet of paper. Seltzer water? I mean, it's a bottle. Can opener, kitchen tongs, pasta and chips. Okay. So I'm sort of like mildly terrified of what this game's gonna be like in winter. I know it's got seasons and stuff, but I've just never made it there. Photograph of a camera shy old lady. I can't take that. We might need to look at it. We'll put it next to our photograph of garbage. I like how you can discern from the photo that she's camera shy too. So can I search? Oh yeah, I can. Crossroads Mall. Making honey. Lessons from bees. We need that. Load 'em. Load 'em. Damn, the whole ass neighborhood. This guy didn't even bother waking up. They killed like 100 zombies next to him. Man, sneezing. Actually, you know what? I bet your key works in this house. Oh, sure does. Rotten cauliflower. The spit fighting dames. Absolutely. We need that. Oven mitt? I feel like you should be able to put on an oven mitt, and it gives like bite and scratch protection. That feels like an oversight. I should be able to double mitt it up. Salt and pepper? Sure. Famous artworks? I will not be taking that. You know, I don't know if I have a pot. I will take that. Pan? 500 milliliters in the pan? But nothing in a muffin tray. Sure. Muffin trays notoriously can't hold liquid. So you know what? Speaking of, let's go ahead and just refill our canteen. Wait, is that a... I thought there was like a fucking armoire there. Oh, I see. I think it was on the other side. Just seeing through the wall a little bit, as one does. Toy badge. TTRPG. Dracula Hunters. That actually sounds kind of awesome. Crayons. I could eat those. Show recipes used to make blank ID. Okay. I don't know what the point of that is, but just in case I need to forge my ID. Steel rod? Sure. Actually, did I search the TV table here? I don't think I did. Photo books celebrity style? Also, I need to get out of the habit of crouching everywhere. Stop fucking hunched over like a little freak going through this poor person's whole house, yoinking all their shit. I mean, I'm sure they're dead and they don't care, but just sifting through their garbage. Rotten wasabi. Key metal scrap. Oh, March Ridge School Job. Oh, wait, March Ridge is like... We'll read it. It's like a billion miles away. Yep. It's halfway across the entire play area. Just in case, though. I think we went there before. It was actually pretty lucrative. It was like a fucking backwoods style town. Everybody carried a gun and a knife. All right. Ruger House, TV, Cyber Killer 2. Twine, fingerless gloves, leather. A wool hat. That might actually. I'm gonna hang on to that. No, obviously need it right now, but if winter comes around and we end up being like real chilly, that'll be useful. Safety scissors. Another photo book. Condolence letter. Nothing. Bill. Nothing. Sheet of paper. I don't want to write a note. Meat cleaver doll. Not gonna even bother. Can of oats. Huge canned potato. I'm neglecting to make a farm. Kind of like scavenging for food is gonna be kind of important. Rolling pin. Prepare bread dough. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take. What if we want to make a pie or something? What about a cheese grater? Can we grate cheese? No. Use it for metal. Whiskey? Yes, please. Actually, can I for punch? Ginger ale? Take both those two. Rotten uncooked corn. I also appreciate that the game still gives you the opportunity to be like, you know what? I know this corn is beyond rotten. It's been sitting in this fridge for a month, unrefrigerated. But it's also uncooked. You could cook it. Don't know why the fuck you would ever do that, but certainly can. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I gotta mark my map again. Put X's on the place that I looted. I should also pull my van up here. Probably a smart thing to do. Come on. Just shove them 10 times down the road. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's go pull up the van and we'll make another spear or something. So we are. The weapon stitch is getting bad. We go like long stints where you have like a bat and shit's just like totally fine. And then we lose that and we just have no backup. Also, let me the map stuff real quick. Okay, so I cleared and that, I think. And I think these two I haven't done. How many kills am I on? Probably like 1,000,000. No, I'll check here in a moment. Yeah, let me pull my van up. Let me pull my van up and get the weapon made. And I will take a little peeksy. Let's see. Craft. Make a shiv. White. I know that I can. Here, get long stick, I guess. Yeah, find spearhead. Kitchen knife? Kitchen knife bloody. Scissors. Screwdriver. Steak knife. Alright, I'm gonna do this screwdriver. I don't know why it's looking like it's the other one. It's kind of bugging me. I specifically want this one. Alright, whatever. Okay. Let me see. How many kills I'm on. 14-16. So, pretty darn good, I think. If I do say so myself. Oh my god, this thing's full of jewelry. Wow. I did not quite think we were at that point. Oh, one of these has an alarm set. You have an alarm set. I'm gonna dismantle you. We'll worry about the other ones later. Alright. I should have... Drop you... attach... Holy shit, the damage on this thing's crazy. Anyways, you look away for a second? Yeah, no worries. It is 14-16. So 1,416 kills. God damn. Holy shit. This spear's so good. Genuinely an absurd weapon. Alright, what's the... Head condition's not good, but... thing kind of fucks. Let's quickly eat, because I forgot. Some of our cereal. Sun balls? God, I love sun balls. It's my favorite cereal. Also, I mentioned to the missus that, like, I can put, like, fucking 10 boxes of cereal in a fanny pack. And she was like, well, maybe it's like the small boxes, you know? Like the little sample boxes. That was very clearly a large box of cereal. So the fanny packs are just... got some crazy storage going on. American Poet. God. I love spears, they're so good. Ooh, free scratch ticket. My god. I'll fucking cream my pants. Alright. I think I already looted this one. Or wait, did I? The door's open, so I'm assuming I did. Yes, I did. So we can go ahead and... Oop. I could actually pull the van closer, but it's fine. But a 5-minute timer for me, please? Alright. Normally I wouldn't, but since you asked so nicely. 5 minutes. Emma by Jane Austen. Sure. Any books that give, like, boredom and happiness I'm trying to take. I don't think it'll be much of a problem, just based on how it's been so far, but... Never hurts to be prepared. hook. Electrical 2. Oh, we actually kind of need that. So I heard a zombie slop through somewhere. Carzone? Carzone episode 3? Actually, we don't even have a way to play VHS. And I've not bothered to get like a generator and stuff. CD player? CD's nuts. Photograph of something spooky. Curious software. Mammals of Europe. Big ups. Okay. Louisville Bruiser Factory? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That was a Louisville oh, yeah, I guess because it's copyright. Never mind. You know what? That makes total sense. Everything else is like off-brand. I wouldn't be either. Hi. You got a fucking knife in your back, eh? Jesus. It looks like a fisherman. Oh, I think he was actually. Poncho? Keyring? Bread? Got the bread knife? Sure. Alright. That's it for this little, like, cul-de-sac thing. So... So I'm going to... Let's go to the trunk here. I'm going to throw a garbage bag in here, and then we're going to make that our jewelry bag. Which I should actually go through and clear out any jewelry that we can't disassemble, but it's fine. I so thought I heard a zombie walking up. Freaked me out. There. Transfer the same. Great. And so that can go. Cool. God, the battery is like wearing down a little bit. Why? Actually, you know what? Maybe holy fucking zombies. Maybe we go home for the night. Take our little haul. You know, it's not the craziest, not insane, but it is something. I mean, we're like mostly full anyways. Alright, Podo, that's 5 minutes. I don't know if you're actively listening, waiting for me to mention that, but 5 minutes has elapsed. Yeah, I'm in. What does that mean? We're hacked into the mainframe. I'm in. wondering if all this off-roading is bad for my van. I mean, probably, but... Don't worry about it? Alright. Not concerning at all. I really think this Podu guy's not on the up and up. What's that? Look at that red blink over there? What? What the fuck is that? Why is that doing that? Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to not think about that too hard. Freaky. I don't even remember what room I was fucking sleeping in. I put a pillow down somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's here. Yeah. Hit the snooze. Hit the snooze, we'll sort the van in the morning. And by sort, I mean probably dump it everywhere and then let future me worry about it. Sort it off stream or something. Let's see. So we have a garbage bag damn near... Jesus Christ. Oh my... That was so unexpected. Oh my... Damn near jumped out of my fucking skin. Oh my god. I don't know why that startled me so bad. Just hearing Jerry Seinfeld's voice go, say something. Oh. How you doing, Pepe? Thank you for the resub. Holy shit. That genuinely, like, jump scared me. Oh my god. I might have to go take a piss. Also, fuck the Fleet Norpers. Coming in here with that shit. Or even drop the hard R as well. For shame. Alright, I am gonna take that piss. Bro actually almost scared the piss out of me. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, okay. I'm back. Oh, damn. Hope you're doing well today, Pepe, just by the way. Uh, fucking frightened me. Um, yeah, I should probably attempt to sort this stuff, but will I? Maybe we just, maybe we just, it's okay. It's alright if we use the oven for storage. Can't even do that. We have too much jewelry. In the duffel bag. The rest of this can just sort of, I'll just take it all. God. Oh my god. Also, I guess I should be wary of accidentally taking stuff I want to keep. Uncle Fog behavior. How dare you? How could you say that? Get a load of this fucking guy, am I right? Really gonna come in here and drop a gungle fog on me? Fucking fully Norp sympathizer? Could not be me. Shame this man. Shame this man for his life choices. Well, choices. Even. Alright, we gotta put Plump-a-Bug in our bed as well. Plump-a-Bug, the aphid. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we can keep a pair of work boots in here. I guess, you know what, hiking boots kind of do the same thing. The rest of this... Paperback, the Bible. Ugh. I should really probably get a generator for this place. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot by not, but I know where to pick up like 5 generators, but it's back in Moldra. Which might as well be a billion million fucking miles away. For all the good it does me. Let's keep the electrical book. Just so we have something to read. And then... yeah. Could be fine. Also, is all of our space racism from this morning gonna go into Pepe bot? Just copy paste the entire interaction. Is a Pepe bot prompt? It should be fine. And I might move stuff too. Just a little bit. Good idea, yeah. That's, you know, they call me Mr. Ideas. Alright. Good enough. Don't worry too much about getting everything in the right spot. Like I said, I can sort some of this shit like off stream and whatnot. And I also want to flesh out my storage just a touch. But I won't bore you guys with inventory management. Something I kind of enjoy passively doing. Off. Let's unequip that. And fine. Can I... So I've got some spare gas. I've got some spare food. Of all this stuff in the front right seat. Let's move the hiking boots and my book into the driver's seat. I'll leave the duffel bag back there. Let's put the water up here. The gas cans can come up here, I guess. And the sleeping bag will come up here. Okay, nice. And actually, I guess, you know, since we're here, so I like to, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I like to save, like, canned food for when I'm here, so that I can, just sort of take my time and crack it open and eat it and whatever. And the inventory management for eating cans of shit doesn't, like, annoy me while I'm out doing stuff. But I like the quick-to-eat stuff. Store it away in my fanny pack. That's why I've squirreled away all of these boxes of cereal and milk chocolate bars. Right. I think we're good. In fact, you know what? I'm going to bring a couple more bags. Or at least, I'll bring this other duffel bag. Got the sheriff duffel bag in the medical storage. But... Get the fuck out of here. Hit it with the cruise control. Now I can use my hand for tugging instead. Need to go south here. Oops. Ruh-roh. Let's see. Okay, so I already searched all these places. So I need to go up here and take a right down Salt Street. Great. Come here, motherfuckers. Ready to use the spear again. The head's about to snap off the spear, but it served us very well. Hack the Pentagon and displayed AI photo of Charlie Kirk and Trump kissing? Okay. Seems likely. Seems likely that you did that. Can't wait to read the news about it later.
Hey. Hey.
Oh. Screwdriver's broken and it's in his fucking... It's in his liver. Fucking long stick worn. Okay. If we find another long stick, we'll fashion another spear. Actually kind of a fucking goated use of items. Holy fucking shit. Also realizing I didn't bring any backup weapons, so I'm gonna just have to play this silly style. And by silly style, I mean my weapon's gonna break, and then I'm not really sure what to do from there. Free range? They never end, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're playing with higher than normal amount. They're ceaseless. Gonna wander out into this field. It should be fine. See if I can find another tree branch. Fashion it into like a stake or something. Or not. Or there can be no tree branches. It's also an option. I think I see one there. That's a log, yeah? Yeah. And this should be tree branch. Desperate times. Very, very desperate times. Let's use this as is. So I think Podu got scooped up by the CIA. Would drop that knowledge and then he's gone. Got black bagged within seconds. Oh my god, he's back. Don't worry. How's this branch holding up? Not very well. Get like 4 kills out of the branch. Gotta find another one. Damn. Alright. You had something stuck in you, or one of you did. Carving fork? You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna take it. A VPN tunneled to 13 different servers, and the aliens can't be tied to me since I created it with Shark Laser's email. And only use this Twitch with a VPN that's tunneled to 13 different servers at one time. They won't find me. Always using a through browser too. Yeah. I actually heard you just need to open incognito. And then they can't find you. They can't prove anything if they don't have the browser history, you know? Some conventional wisdom for you. Is there a point in carving this into handles? Small handles? Alright then. But he got confused. Can I don't know if I actually searched these guys. Or, well. Guess if I can't get in there. Hey, a wrench! That's actually... Could actually be a weapon for us. Not super thrilled with it. A pen could also be a weapon, technically. Adhesive tape, we need that. Jokes and jokes. More adhesive tape? Oh. Do I take this plastic bag full of plastic bags? I think I have to. Man, look at these fucking assholes over here. We're gonna sit and fully regain our breath, and then we'll start wailing on this next crowd. Something like 7 or 8 of them. This branch has served us well. So you know what? Carve that into hand. 107? 107 carving experience? That's crazy. Or what can I do with this now? Crude knife? Clay sculpting tool? Ace? Pipe? Wooden fork? Wooden spoon? Neat. Alright then. I don't know if that was worth doing, but... the experience was kind of nice, I guess, though. Damn. Range is kind of not bad, too. Maybe I'm just getting stronger. Maybe having more than 0 strength has something to do with it. Lipstick? Throw on some lipstick. Blue pin. Oh, I have to... What? But I have to be in front of a mirror? I can't just wing it? Some bullshit. Alright, whatever. Can't be bothered. Holy shit, wrenches are... How is a wrench that weak for condition? Isn't it just kind of like a piece of metal? It's a hunk of metal. It's falling apart so fast. Oh my fucking god. Just looking at the mass grave on the road, and there's 100 more participants. Hi. Come on. Nice. Yippee. Where are my short blunts at now? I'll check it if I ever get a moment to stop killing things. Let's take a look. Short blunt level 2. Long one's at 3, which I didn't realize, but it makes sense. Yoink. Actually, can we use these? Oh, you can. Okay. Take these apart. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Or not? Do I need in my inventory? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Weird. Alright. How's the wrench looking? Oh, you know what? Not bad, actually. This was just a string of bad luck. How are the kills looking? 1464. God. Alright, come on. Come on, climb the fence. Alright. Just quick with it, I guess. What? Oh no, my wrench broke. No. Please let me stomp on the guy next to my foot. Or not. You know what? I don't want to stomp him anyways. I kind of like him down there. There we go. Jesus. Fucking ground Gary over here. We have. We don't have chest. God. Alright. What else we got? Oh, it's carving fork as well. And beggars can't be choosers. Like I said that when I picked it up. Get out of here. Alright. Holy fucking shit. Fork's about to go as well. Hello. Please fall over. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Jesus fuck. Carving fork, get out of here. What else we got in our bag of tricks? Got another pen. We got these small handles. Can you even use these as a weapon? Is that... No, okay. Well... I don't know why I'm carrying them. Then. Let's just discard them and pretend that didn't happen. Hello? What? Oh, God, you're behind the tree. It's like, there's a loud-ass zombie for like 40 feet away. Come here. Oh. Nailed it. Photograph of children playing basketball? Alright. Hey, leather gloves that aren't actually in perfect condition. Nice. And rubber, well, never mind. Rubber boots with a hole in them. Pretty much useless. Coveralls I will take? I don't know, maybe I can do something with that. I kind of want to play around with like a full body, like tailoring thing. Which might be a questionable investment of time and resources, but I think it could be good. But shame I can't use scrap electronics to stab a zombie. Stab a zombie with a circuit board. Wristwatch. Interesting. Just gonna pull into like this driveway right here. We're gonna take a quick stock of. Okay, we have. I was gonna say, we'll take a quick stock of the items we have. We have nothing in here. Meat. Okay. Get around the block here. I have to pick up another stick or something. Riverside Police. Coalfield. Please have literally anything I can use for a weapon. Vehicle key? Chevalier step van? Alright. Not quite what I was looking for, but suppose it could be worse. Margarine, butter. Is that a laundry bag? Oh my god, it is. 26 is not bad, actually. You know what? I will take that. That's like as much as a trash bag. Oh, I can rip it up too. Think. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like the same as a trash bag, but it weighs slightly more. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, okay, hold on. Large hook. Chain. Mask respirator. Let's try the large hook. This might be a questionable weapon, but better than no weapon. Damn, alright. Kinda fuck with it. Never mind, the condition is like in shambles. 5 stabs. 6, whatever. Pardon me. Very busy. Just gotta squeeze by you there. We did get a fork. Anybody have any good weapon suggestions? Anything renewable? Like I'm losing my fucking mind out here. Gun? Well, for one thing, gun isn't renewable. For another thing, I don't have a gun on me. I'd have to find a gun out here. And even then, what am I gonna fucking start blasting in the middle of this suburban neighborhood with a million zombies on me? Or a million more, I guess I should say. It is? Explain how. I think a lug wrench would be a good weapon. We'll take this gas can. I feel like a heavy chain should be like... should be an insane weapon. Doesn't actually seem to be, though, which is very sad. Gun equals bullets equal renewable because so many bullets never run. I don't quite think that's how that works. Yeah, no. Pride and Prejudice, sure. God, my guy's so hungry. Just eat an entire box of cereal. There we go. Oh, bursting. Photo book celebrity style. There I am. Well, it's progress at least. We made it to a new house. It only took like an hour to get through all the zombies to do that, but we did do it. Houses you loot, I see. Yeah. It seemed wise to, you know, put a little bit of a logic to it. No, we don't really need can openers for anything, right? Might as well use that as a weapon. Rolling rods, first aid 2, bandaging and suturing, sure. What the fuck is banging around in here? There we go. Man, I don't know what kind of degenerate fucks they base this game off of. Who in their right fucking mind is like, you know what? You know what we're gonna put in our closet? An old newspaper. We're also just gonna leave pizza on the floor. Pack of beer bottles, sure. I mean, just a bunch of sickos. Fillet knife? Sure. Could also be a weapon. Paring knife? Dull? No thanks. Do I need more than one seasoning? Probably not, right? You know what? I will take this frying pan. Things are getting that desperate. Frying pan might be the difference. Just using, like, household goods as weaponry. Who the fuck? Hello? Oh. Hello? Claw hammer? Box of screws? Carpentry chisel? Cookie taxi. I've not even seen a taxi around here. Let's drop all these resident keys. These keys. Take the taxi key. Photo of a mugshot? Alright, who's banging around down here? I think they're actually in the basement, if I had to guess. Or... hello? Get. Relighter? No, come on. Let me in. What if there's something cool in here? I mean, I could just... sure. Hello? And they're not down here? What? Also, this place is kind of cool, actually. Got like a fucking game room down here. Big chillers. Alright, whatever. Let's dump. Let's take a fat dump. Everything in here. screwdriver. Where is this motherfucker banging at? Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know where they might be. Hey! See you all boarded up in there. I can't really help you out, so just keep working on that. And they're really locked up tight. There's gotta be something good in here. Hey, can you break this faster, please? Yeah, I can do it too. Alright, let's go over here first, I guess. Loot this other house. Loot the house across the street. Renford's Quill Manor? Fuck. Sounds pompous as shit. Yep. They're laid in an ambush. Oh, you're banging against the window now. Please tell me you didn't move from the door to the window. Actually, it's probably not the right key, but I will be taking that. God. Take it easy. It's just a different zombie. Alright. Really wish you guys would work on the door together, but it'll be fine. Light book, sure. Scissors, sure. Photo book, the Renaissance. We need that. The nothing room? The nothing closet? I too have a closet that I don't use for anything. Not even a single item. Keep it immaculate. This hairspray. Look at the house, so much loot in it. The one with the banging zombies. So I will, I just can't really help them break down the door. Oh, hey, box of nails. Box of nails, 2 garden trowels. Medium handle, snow shovel? That's actually kind of useful. We do need that. It's a good weapon. Whetstone we will take. Medium handle? We can use for something. Oh, elbow pads. Oh, interesting. I've not found any of those yet. Welder mask, I think we could use for something. Metalworking punch. We'll take. It's actually some kind of decent stuff down here. Let's wear that in our left elbow. And then right elbow. Nice. Metalworking pliers. I don't know if we... I mean, I assume we need those, but I'm not exactly sure how urgently. Another medium handle? Sure. Steel sheet, some nails. Ooh, a shovel. Oh, we're so back. And a club hammer. Kind of like Club Penguin. It's a boarded house. They have a lot of weapons and stuff in it. Alright. Hey, we just It's like hit the fucking jackpot with new weaponry, so feeling a little more confident trying to go in there. Damn, leather jacket. Take that. Agent under fire. Hairspray. Yoink. Piece of bandage. Oh, wait. I almost got the closet. Mr. Quiet in here. Son of a bitch. Alright. Garden fork? Oh, hell yeah. Hockey helmet? Damn. Some good shit. This house has given us like 3 or 4 decent weapons. Decent melee weapons. Pretty fucking stoked. We've been using like pins and fucking forks and just garbage for the last hour. We just had a rain of wonderful items. Alright. We're gonna put just everything in there. That, we'll use the snow shovel. Oh my Jesus Christ. So jumpy today. It's fucking terrified me. Oh my god. Are you still not through this door? Can you get it together? Rattling the door in front of them. Let me in. Let me in. Probably have a lot moving through here, so I guess we'll just work on you guys for a minute. Oh yeah. Got some moving through. Hey, there's like a Jeep there too. Interesting. Never seen one of those. Might be a cool car to bring home. Something to add to the collection. Look, could I like... I mean, I imagine I can... pick up dung. Imagine I can rip boards off of this house if I really needed to, but... Alright. Can speed up time. Yeah, I know, but... I'm just like... I don't know, I don't want to just be like chilling while I speed up time. Oh. They break it? Yeah, they did. Okay, we're back. No way, holy shit. Crazy. Hi, could you please just... Fucking worst, man. I'm trembling, no way. Who's gonna come? Why are you trembling like that? Rotten cheese. Pissed my pants in excitement. Damn. I think you also pissed my pants in excitement. Are inexplicably full of urine. Furious 5? Interesting. Furious means speed up. Golly gee, alright, take it easy. Damn. I got clapped. Why there's so many zombies in here? Hello? The 20 zombie household? Because good loot? I guess so, yeah. You're really just chilling here like that, huh? Louisville Southwest. Okay. Oops. I think I already had Southeast, so do I have just like... Okay. Sure. You know what? Why not? Looking good. Aiming 5? Kind of cool. Long blade 2? Explosive schematic? Damn, survival schematic? Sharpen bone. Make tarp chest rig. Interesting. Okay. Tracking 4. The smell of ivory. A little interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, this place is kind of loaded, huh? Oh, there's a zombie outside the window. It's all boarded up. Okay. Switchblade? Tree branch with nails? Do I have loot respawn on? No. They have boxer pockets. Excellent loot. And they invented boxer pockets and then started producing them right before the zombie apocalypse started. Like, we gotta get this idea to fruition. Oh my goodness, hello meow. How are you doing today? More cereal? We need that. We're starting to run out. Delicious meals, mouse traps. You know, we're just gonna take every bit of this. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Getting there. Just yucking it up, playing some Zomboid, you know. March, you know, melee weapons. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. I was waiting for somebody to redeem that. I thought Pepe was going to, and then he didn't. Bastard. Think I need a refund after that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. You don't get a refund. Mm-mm. Iron pipe, steel rod. I don't know if I should be taking all these iron pipes and stuff or not. That's a wise thing to be doing. Tomato paste. And tuna. Spray. Romeo and Juliet. Sure. Mousetrap, seltzer. Hey, lead pipe. Chair leg. How the fuck do you get a chair leg? Like, how do you naturally get a chair leg? Like, presumably, I should be able to break a chair apart and get them, but like, how? What? Oh, by a wrapped weapon. Already read. Some recipes known from profession or traits. Interesting. We'll take these whetstones. I'll take these whetstones. I'll take this large handle. My pipe. You know what? These saplings are kind of useful too. They really got some freak loot in here, but I kind of appreciate it. When you break a chair, okay, great. Thanks. Do you just, like, do you disassemble it and that's just something that can drop? Because I feel like I've disassembled a lot of chairs and I've never gotten a chair leg. Or do you actually have to, like, hit it? So what's the method here? Do I have to use it as a weapon? Maybe it's a specific type of chair. Bro had his trunks on. Alright. I don't know if we need the wooden mallets. I'm not going to bother with it, but it's there just in case. Paperwork? Hell yeah. Turn your high IQ into big bucks. Briefcase? Rotten hot dog buns? Oh my god, okay. So many weapons. Fighting knife, crowbar, worn whetstone. Alright, you know what? The worn whetstone can stay, actually. It's got the tiniest amount of condition. I think we're too worried about that. Oh my... Jesus Christ, it's dark. Give me just a second here. We are going to... the chair leg on. Flashlight out. Oops. Okay. Oh no! Get some fucking light in here. Wait, is the upstairs loot just like totally normal? It's regular house loot? Kind of seems like it. Shagoth's attack. Happy face pillow. Alright, we gotta take that. I've never seen one of those before. Worth it. This is big. We needed that. I want to have just like every plushie on my home base bed. Alright, we don't really need the extra knee pads, but I will take them. Smatchel, huh? I'll pass. I don't think I'm quite that desperate. Okay, well. The second half of this place was kind of dog shit, but all the other stuff was pretty good. So these houses got good loot. Yeah, no, you're right. Pretty crazy work. I think I already grabbed this, but no, you know what? It's fine. Pretty sure it's already in the van. I'm going to unequip that. Equip that. We'll put the chair leg in there, pin light here, scraps there. Alright. And actually, I think we'll stay in this house tonight. It's almost 11 p.m. Take a fat snooze in here. Hi. It hit a big snooze in here. Well, let's eat first. Let's see. Chocolate bar? Half. Oh, okay, there we go. Sleep. Yes. We're gonna sleep till like 2:30 a.m. Just kidding. 3:30 a.m. Let's go fuck myself. Oh, my character's sad. Take it easy. It's got like the loot haul of a lifetime. Bird's about to cry. Come on, man. Of course it is. Nope. Can't mark enough on my map quite yet, but it's a little later out, I will. Well, you know what? This house is boarded up too. Can we get a second smiley face pillow? Would we ever be that lucky? Lucky. It's like literally across the street. Food bag? Maggots? Front door's boarded up. I'm gonna assume the back probably isn't, but I'd also like it to be slightly brighter. So we're just gonna putz around out here for a minute. We got like the weapon haul of the century. I found that one house with like a snow shovel and a couple regular shovels and all that shit. And then we got the boarded up house with like a million more things. Hoping this place has like, I don't know, maybe like a nuke or something. Some sort of heat guided missile, perhaps. Actually, wait, is this boarded up from both sides? What the fuck? Why do I feel like this isn't gonna have loot in it? This is gonna be like quarantine home. The door's barricaded. Whoa. Never seen that message before. Alright, I'll let them work on that for a minute. I guess we'll look at this place. One of you guys had a key, didn't you? Yeah, you did. It was only mildly terrifying. The nothing closet. Chips on the floor. Oh, marmalade? Need that. Iron knife, meat cleaver. Big. This meat cleaver is kind of already... Well, you know, actually we can sharpen it. Come back. I'll say I'll just use it as a weapon, but... Hi. Number one fan? The soap. Actually, I don't even know why I'm taking soap. I live next to a fucking river. The amount of water that I use for cleaning is, like, inconsequential. But whatever. I've already made a habit out of it. It's too late. It's so over. Kit. Trouble at the Brain Factory? Some of these book names are awesome. You read about Trouble at the Brain Factory? You ever read that one? Oh my god. No baseball bat? What if I do? Drumstick? Nice. It's a legitimate weapon? Oh my god, it is. Support. Thinks I knows all stuff. Alright, Podu. Podu, why? Why are you gonna be like that, huh? You try being fucking nice, huh? Oops. What did I just click? Did I say move to floor? Fine. I don't actually notice anything that happened, so. We take the fedora? Be big for us. Pink suit. Old newspaper. I actually kind of want this crate. Pick up. You know what's going on? I just heard my name is rude to me first. I don't want to hear it. How? Well, take your lies. You just don't remember. The proof is in the VODs. Podu, knowing you and interacting with you as long as I have a hard time believing that Kingside came in and picked a fight with you. I talked to you one time. Who is this guy? Who is this Podu fella? What's that guy doing in here? I'm gonna shove this drumstick up this guy's ass. Get fucking shit on. Oh my god. Did that even didn't even take any condition. I got clapped by a drumstick. It was during the Schedule 1 streams. I mean, I know you guys have interacted before. I can't say with any level of certainty who was rude first, but I will say that holding a grudge like this can't be healthy. Alright, there goes the drumstick. Served us well. Served us well for multiple seconds, which is really more than we can ever ask. Listen, I have many things, but healthy isn't one of them. Fair. I can't even argue with that. Carry on then, I suppose. There. Take a look at the old mappy map again. Alright, so we cleared that and that. Right? Yeah. So this one here, and the door is gone now. Nice. Great stuff. Nice. Congrats. What the f- How did you get in there? That was so spooky. What the fuck? Those in the shadows. I'm so frightened. Photograph of a wedding with a person cut out. Really, truly horrible. We have a group of students. American hobbies. Alright, this place is boarded up, and I'm really getting the feeling it's not going to be nearly as cool as the last one was. Is this even like a thing I can do? No. Yeah, this one's going to be shit. I can just feel it. They wouldn't be that kind to me. Lead pipe. Oh, you know what, actually? Simple short sword blade. Sword blade. Claw hammer. Okay, maybe, you know what, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Hot sauce? Margarine? Fresh uncooked potato? Reminds me of someone I know. Oh yeah. Baking soda? Mere biscuits. Okay. Breaded shrimp? Breaded onion rings? You know what? We're taking that. Do we take the rubber duck? Is that crazy? Helmet here? That mousetrap as well. Alright. Come on, come on. I don't like that. Can't even get to that window. Hi.
Hey.
God damn. I love when you get the one tap. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Never mind. This house is fucking goated. You were saying? Look, it wasn't looking very good. Alright. Scrap metal thigh armor? Armor schematics? Oh my fucking god. Actually the richest home I've ever been in. Melee weapons schematic. Mace head. Simple metal knife. Circular saw blade half. Crazy work. Don't ever doubt me. Alright, take it easy. Long, simple blade. Oh my Jesus. Anti-table leg? You know what? I will start taking these steel rods and stuff. It might be a waste of space, but... Rags to riches. They certainly started at rags. I will... Okay, come on. Take it easy. They certainly started at rags. Riches, yeah, I guess so. I guess there's some riches here. All of these schematics seem pretty nutty, so... Make like a bunch of swords and shit. Potentially. Watch me die to like a single zombie. Like the most weapons I've ever had. Get murked by 3 zombies and die. Pin light back in there. Unaffected by anything is possible. Well, I do have drag down on. So it's pretty well possible. You fall off a building, of course. Alright. Yeah, only a real fool would do that. No, I still have the drag down thing on, so technically if I have like 3 or 4 on me, I can actually get like pretty well swamped and then die from it. So it's actually not that hard to just fucking get stun locked. Knock on wood. You said 1. That's true. I did say 1. I said 1 and then I said 3, but I did start with 1. So actually, let's pull the van for it. I'm running so far just to depot shit. Good enough. Yeah, this is a fucking awesome neighborhood. Double boarded up home. Actually fairly light on the zombies. I really don't bring that up anymore. Shut the fuck up, Podu. Running and gunning. Photo of a recital. Carving 3. Sure. Make guacamole. Big. I didn't deserve that. Where's the Mrs. Eaten Eater? You know what you've done. You keep talking to me and I don't like it. See, the thing, no, see, okay, the problem I have with it, Podu, is that I know you don't give a shit about that, and in fact, you would love to make fun of me for it, but it's the fact that, like, you just wanted something to throw at Kingside. So that's the only reason you would ever take my side. That's all. When it's convenient for you to have something to try to get Kingside with. Otherwise, you would be mocking me as well. It's a win-win. I don't know about that. Football shoulder pad left. Can't wear with backpack. Okay. Bucket hat. Simple shin armor. Armor in the Iron Age. I don't know if I have copies of those at the base. I think I might have read those on the go, so I will take them. I already looted in there, and already looted in here. Actually, I will take this iron pipe and club hammer. Because why not? Alright, this place does have a basement too, which we're going to go to next. Also, did I search in here? Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, the trunk is full. Rip. Alright. Never find a basement where you're like, this great loot. Well, I'm figuring if there's any basement in which it would have great loot, like this has got to be a pretty good candidate, right? Large knife, hand drill. Actually, everything in there's kind of alright. Stuff we can use. Paint, okay. Box of nails, okay. Whetstones, claw hammer. We'll take all that. We don't need the planks. Can always chop some trees if we're that desperate. Lead pipe, we will take. One nails on each shelf. Would be big. Can we time out Kingside? See what I mean? Yeah, okay, that basement was pretty mid. Compared to the rest of the house, pretty mid. Also, Podu, why? Can you give me literally any reason? Or is it just out of spite? Kingside rude to me. It's like a toddler. Kingside rude to me. You'll be fine. I think you'll make it through. You just might survive. Also, I haven't seen Kingside really be rude to you. So, there's also that. But oh my god. We gotta drive slow over the mound of corpses that we've left in our wake. Jesus Christ. Talk to me and watch the stream. Keep talking to me and I don't like it. Just don't talk to me and watch the stream. Are those your examples of rudeness? 'Cause I would say those are pretty reasonable things to request. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Just struggling through the thing. Okay. You know what I really hope they fix? And I do say fix because I think it's just absurd. Is if your trunk takes even the tiniest fucking dink of damage, your storage space goes down. I scuffed a zombie there, and I lost 2 pounds of storage space on my trunk. That's fucking ridiculous. I can understand if I'm being dumb and backing into zombies, like I did in my first playthrough. Totally reasonable. Don't hit a zombie, isn't that hard? What the fuck? I didn't even hit it. I was driving around it, and like the zombie walked into the side of the back of my vehicle, and like it just sort of fell over a little bit. I didn't even kill him. It wasn't even hard enough to do anything to him. Predict where the zombie's going, isn't that hard? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I should memorize the zombie AI so that I don't accidentally drive where they're going to be. How many hours do you have in this game? I'm probably at like 100 now. I gotta be at least at 100. I don't know. I can check in a sec. Can I squeeze through here? No, I can't. Great. I'll reposition a little bit. Okay. Damn, you played more than me? Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm at 127, actually. Wow. I didn't realize I had well surpassed 100. Somebody still asked the game. The fuck does that mean? How am I ass at the game? Fuck you. You have too many hours. I'm Podu. I actually played 40,000 hours in Project Zomboid since the moment that it released in the alpha version 18 years ago, and I'm actually like kind of okay at the game. And if you're not as good as me, you're shit. So yeah, how about you shut up? You eat my balls. How about that? How about you work the shaft? Down, I don't know. Just shove it there for now. Just have a dump crate. Like a fat dump in it. Someone a little salty? Is it you? You know, we can use a laundry bag. Sure. Let's do, there. All right, the jewelry haul was not nearly as impressive, but I'll take it, I suppose. 4.6 pounds of jewelry. Kind of mid. All right. Yes, we will just. We're gonna leave the laundry bag with the jewelry in there, and we'll just sort of work on filling it up over time. I'm just gonna leave the plastic bag, take the baking soda. Oops. Keep that open. How many playthroughs have you had? Are you asking me or Podu? If you're asking me, I probably have like, I don't know, 10 to 15, give or take. If you count, I mean, if you want to count some of the ones that were quite short. This is my longest playthrough by not the hugest margin, but a pretty good margin, I would say. 1 month and 9 days. My previous run was the longest before that, which I think was about a month. So, you know, it's not bad living for a month, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. And I've tried to, I mean, I've like perused the wiki and stuff some. I'm not gonna say that I've been totally blind. I also feel like you kind of have to with this fucking game. But for the most part, I've just sort of been throwing myself at it and either learning or suffering, sometimes both. We're just straight dumping shit in here. I'm kind of just enjoying doing loot runs and stuff for now, and then later on off stream I'll do all the sorting, so you guys don't have to watch me sort. You're welcome for my sacrifice. Just BT dubs. Let's keep, I think, kind of want to try the tree branch with nails, and then also keep a bat in here. There's a couple of backup weapons. Actually, you know what? I'll do crowbar instead. I want to see if I can play with the bats a little bit and see if... I found that half a saw blade, so maybe I can... I don't know. Maybe I can do something with them. Okay. Should we treat our character and go clean up in the river? Wash our disgusting, filthy body. Wash ourselves. All of our clothes. 109 water. Oh, delightful. We're all clean. I have wet elbow pads. I don't think about that too much, but since we're here and we're just sort of, with our balls a little bit, let's suck down a can of food, which we presumably have somewhere. Canned corn, canned fruit beverage, fruit cocktail. Yum. Look at it. A trick if you want to know. Your books have at home, expand them. So when you find a book and it's expanded, you need to have it at home. Oh, that's pretty clever. Part of that, unfortunately, would mean doing a bit of sorting, because I have picked up some books that I haven't put on my bookshelf. So I don't know if I can, unfortunately, do that at this exact moment. But yeah, I get what you're saying. That is a pretty clever trick. I wish there was just a way to, like, mark them. Set unwanted. All instances of the item is unwanted. Maybe that's a thing now? So I could just go through and set all of the books as unwanted. I forgot I had this electrical book in here. Let's move this crowbar and tree branch up here with me. And this gas can up here. We're just being fucking, like, loot demons right now. Actually, before I hit the road again, I'm gonna just steal some water from one of these adjacent houses. Trying to preserve the water reservoir that I've got in my main home. Hello? What's bro doing in here? Clowned on, obviously, but damn. Alright. Phil. Team. Where do you live? I live west of West Point. Fucking rat out here. So if I look on the map here, so this is the area I've been clearing, and then this is West Point here, and then you just follow this sort of riverbank west. There's this cluster of 3 houses, and it's like between this little lake and the river. So it's fairly secluded. Infinite sources of tainted water, but water nonetheless. It's good for washing and stuff, and cleaning bandages and whatnot. So. And drinking water, I just sort of siphon off wherever I can. And also, as this, I chose to live in this, like, walled-in, fenced-in, gated home here. I'm gonna spruce it up at some point, but you know. Please just see Putin learn to apply a new word. Very good. Damn. Never once went to West Point. Also, how you doing, honey? Hope you're doing well over there. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've not been to most towns and places in this game, but West Point, West Point's fine. It's a little bit easier to deal with than like Moldra, I will say. Even though I started there and had to kill like 1,000 zombies to fucking effectively make my way out of there. Um, I would say West Point's a little more manageable, which I like. So slightly lower population. I will say that I'm really excited to like start getting into mid and late game. This has definitely been my most productive, most like I guess well thought out run. And I'm excited once I get to the point where I can be a little bit more self-sustaining and like, you know, making metal equipment and all this other cool shit. So maybe we try to go up to like Louisville or something. Do like big loot runs. And I just sort of loot goblin everything up. Yeah, farm. Yeah, you like the game a lot. What makes you say that? I mean, I do, but you know. It pisses me off at times. There's definitely certain things about it that like just dramatically need to be changed or improved in my humble opinion. Um but overall I think it's a fun game. It's very enjoyable game. So it does a lot of things right for all of its faults. It's one building you have to clear the unlimited guns. The unlimited guns? Do you actually get unlimited guns? Is such a thing even possible? Actually, there's a little farmhouse here. Guns unlimited. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Totally fair. Oh my, this place is boarded up too. Look. What the fuck? They call me Mr. Loot. I was just like, damn, this little secluded like farmhouse. May as well hit it. Holding out on me. That's where all the loot's been. To be fair, I've not found a single boarded up house prior to coming here and starting to search this place, so I guess it's just I had a backlog of luck. Magazine, American Poet. Oh, exciting. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna do like lots of loot runs this stream. Get everything home. I'll sort it off stream, and then like next time I stream, I'll just have like an empire. I'll have started a kingdom. Hey, trash barbecue sauce. Mmm. What'd that say? Will collect right. Oh, I see. Okay. Can only be used once. All right. I would also love to play more with the guns now, especially since that update dropped. And they seem allegedly to be better. Greg, his name is Greg Numbers, the inventor of numbers, Mr. Greg Numbers. Jesus Christ. Oh. Actually, you know what? Can I just fuck out of here? What's the update? Okay, so it's build 42 specific update, and there's a bunch of shit they did. Most of it was like tweaks and stuff. Couple of key things. NASCAR style like race cars can spawn now, which I assume will probably spawn in like speedways and racetracks. There was some changes to guns and the way they like calculate damage and stuff. So I think shotguns are apparently really good now, or like they're back to being good. And then there's like a 3 times headshot multiplier. So headshots are like way more likely to severely damage and or kill again. Because apparently guns were quite flimsy before. Which was my experience as well, but then again, you know, really played this game all that much, so. But that was kind of two of the biggest things. There's a handful of other odds and ends too, but sort of the important bits. Tire pump? Do we need a tire pump? You know, I'll take a tire pump. Just in case. Take the pliers too. And the lug ring. You know, just take everything. Give me everything. Performance tire? Tarp? Large hook? Welding torch? 4 knee pads? Jesus Christ. I don't think I need that many, but... Steel bar half. What are you used in? The point of view. Forge saw. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think I can safely leave that there. This place is way emptier of zombies than I thought it would be. The other boarded up places were so, like, densely packed. This one's just kind of chilling. It does have a basement, though. Oh yeah. Dried apricots. Nice. Diet Cola. Some bleach. Mmm. Hey, here we go. Broken plank, long stick. Melee weapon schematic. Hunting knife. Kettle maul. I already know that, apparently. Nice. I got shotguns are better. Yeah, apparently people were saying they're like really, really abysmal. So there was lots of excitement because apparently they're good again. Which, you know, I haven't really played with them either before or after yet. So, but I do like a good shotgun. So if we can find a shotgun and we can find a hell of a lot of shells for it, I'm more than willing to like kit up and start blasting. Figure it's probably a decent way to train up our aiming as well. But you know what? I should open the garage from the inside. Oops. So I don't have to fucking climb through a window every time. newspapers. How exciting. Okay. A cold bag of kidney beans. Let's go. Toilet. Hop into the shitter real quick. Alright, let's do upstairs and then we'll do downstairs. Downstairs is probably going to be shitty, but why is it always dark? I mean, I know why, but why? World cooking? Nice. Make sushi and stuff. Trimble steel skin? Lenny's car repair? Yeah, we'll read that. Just so we know where it is. Brandenburg? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Never mind. 1 billion miles away. Good. Damn, lots of suit jackets. Some dapper motherfuckers in here, I guess. Maybe we'll kid up in a suit. Maybe that's the method. Damn, the loot in the boarded up house goes crazy. Found some underpants. A single band-aid. Oh. Alright, canned sardines. Double sewing kit. I should really start combining these sewing kits too. I think I have like 4 or 5 sewing kit boxes. It's getting to be a little excessive. Bejeweled with kisses. Stop cursing, mommy. Tea maidens. Fuck, the book names are awesome. How to survive a tiger attack? I've only seen that one before, but I'm trying to build a library, so. Dad's smile. Alright. Okay, well, downstairs now, I guess. Upstairs kind of sucked, but maybe everything's down there. Maybe it's a flip. A flip of the previous homes. Okay. Or maybe not. You know, large handle is kind of worth it. I think the medium handle, too. Box of screws. Do I need nuts and bolts for anything? Bolt metal bat. Oh. Kind of, actually. Okay. Take the hooks and the nuts and bolts. Alright. Pretty lame as far as boarded up homes go, but what can you do? Alright. Nice. Well, that's this place searched. Are there any... Let's go to market. But are there any other homes out here? There's like a little, industrial building here. Go take a peek. In fact, I'll just run up here. What they got in there? Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. This place is money, I think. Oh. It was meant to be. It was meant to be, I can feel it. Spare engine parts. Nice. A lot of hooks. Key square. RPG manual. Loot Lords, the Tan Goblin. Pardon me? We will be taking that. Let's back the van up. So now that I know there's an actual sprint button is fucking crazy. I've just been jogging the whole time like some kind of freak. we gotta we gotta get the tan goblin. What the fuck was it? Didn't know you could run. Well, I knew you could do like this, right? Like this like fucking jog. But there's a sprint as well, which is faster. I didn't know about the sprint. I knew about the jog. I thought the jog was the sprint. So what button? Left alt. If you hold left alt while you're moving. It doesn't really look that different on mine because I've got a lot of shit on that slows me down, but it is like the animation is definitely different and it definitely is a bit faster. So but yeah, that's what it means when it talks about sprinting. Didn't know that either. Yeah, because it just doesn't tell you. It's crazy. Large, smooth, flat stone. Why would I want that? I'm glad I could enlighten though. When I found out, I was like, oh yeah, no fucking wonder my running skill like never levels up because I never used the sprint. Because why would I? I mean, why would I for one and two? I didn't know about it, so you know. You can make weapons with that? Oh shit, really? The big flat stone. I mean, they're not exactly hard to find, right? I mean, I'm not, you know, not exactly screwing myself over if I don't take it. Well, if I don't take it like right this instant. You know. All right, I think I've already got a mechanics 2 and an electrical 2, so I'm not gonna bother with those. Epoxy can come with me. Dust mask I will take. There's probably not much of a point for it. The fucking tan goblin. It's awesome. What's that? Hello? I heard like a dog whine. I hate that. Let's move this to here. Flat stone up on the shelf, which is definitely a safe thing to do. All of this can come with me. We'll also go on the shelf, and we're gonna take all of these boxes. Because this is, like more than doubling our storage at home if I take all these, so I'd be a fool not to. I don't know why I don't know why I bothered putting my pack. Oh, where's the fucking Hulk? Yes, sir. I'm the Hulk with 4 strength. You know what? Give me this fucking give me this generator too. Yoink. Nice. All right. So what weapons can I use this for? Show craft recipe. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Large stone axe head. Stone maul head. Okay. It needs a level of masonry or napping that I don't currently have. So I don't think stone. All right, that one's kind of awesome. That's pretty sick. With the axe or other stuff, yeah. I'm missing the napping or the masonry for it, but that fucking stone mace. Look at that thing. Holy shit. I think that'll last like 3 hits, but I bet it just insta kills everything. That's nuts. I do want to make one of those at one point, but it's all right. For now, I'll just be happy if we can get this stuff home safely. And speaking of, let's suck down some food. Yeah, let's eat some spaghetti. Open and eat. Oh. Mm. Oh, this road just ends. Actually, can I just I could probably cut through. Nope, never mind. There's a fence there. All right. Well, I don't want to cut through anyways. Do duffel bags help in the trunk as well? No, they don't. Yeah, the encumbrance reduction only helps if you have it equipped. So either on your back or in your hands. Or I guess in the case of like the pouches, because they're attached to the fanny packs rather. They're attached to your front or back. Then why? If I want to use them for organizing and keeping them in there, because you can just access them straight up. So like I can see the duffel bags I have in there, as well as the plastic bags if I want to do anything with that. So if there's anything I want to ignorize, but you don't do that, I know. I really should be. Also part of the problem is that I only have 2 duffel bags, so it's kind of why I want to find a box of garbage bags so I can just put like 10 garbage bags back there. But it's also, I also have dexterous, so I don't really, it's not super important. I'm not exactly saving a ton of time by doing that. So, I just kind of want to. But I will say, for organization's sake, I do like it. Because in my front right seat, I've got a first aid kit, a sewing kit, a duffel bag, and I have my 2 spare weapons. And so I can just say, like, oh, I need first aid supplies. Boom, there you go. You know, just open up my first aid kit or my sewing kit or, you know, my duffel bag here with spare food and water and stuff in it. So it's great for organizing like that, if a little less space efficient, but... It also helps that I just have a fucking garage that I can park in, and I move my loot 10 feet from where I park. If I had to haul it, like, you know, 100 feet or, like, upstairs or something weird like that, putting it into bags would be way more efficient. I can kind of get away with it with dexterous and the short distance that I have to work with. Oh, I think that's enough space to walk around. Yeah, nice. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Alright, let's start with the crates. We'll find homes for those. Nothing like casually carrying 44 pounds? 44 pounds really isn't that much. 44 kilos? 44 doodads? Nice. Call me Mr. Crate. Alright, so we got the generator here. I should probably build a little generator shed or something for that. Since that can allegedly start a fire. Also, I don't know why I'm not... I don't know why I didn't put my jewelry in with the other jewelry. Kept this laundry bag specifically for them. Spare engine parts we will leave out here. Cool. Okay. Damn, this generator weighs 40? Holy fuck. Didn't realize it was like that. For now... Take that, I guess. But yes. Can't even see it. Pull the car forward. Don't mind if it just sort of sits in the corner for the time being. Yeah, it's fine. Look at where you try to organize when there's a button that does that. It does it in the car. What do you mean? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go dig out our stuffies real quick. One sec. Oh god, I'll never be able to find it. Just press type and it looks all books next to the books and weapons next to weapons. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I like my organization better. And sometimes things are kind of ambiguous. Like it's like I don't know, like this is like cooking and weapon, for example. Or like some of this is listed as first aid, but you know, or maybe sometimes I don't want all of the first aid up there. I don't know. It helps me keep it a little cleaner. And frankly, I'm not hurting for space up in the front seat. So I'm just like, you know, if it keeps me that much more sane, you know, makes my life that much easier, then I don't mind. If I was absolutely slammed for space at every possible turn, you know, maybe I'd be more concerned about it, but I just can't be bothered. The happy face pillow. Where's our fuck was it? Anteater? Oh yeah, here it is. Aphid. Plump a bug the aphid. Surely this has got to give like some sort of comfort bonus or something. Can we assemble them into some form of like Voltron style of entity? Sneaking home to play P. Please don't tell on me. All right. No one will know. Your secret is safe with me. Great game. It's just peak. Absolutely peak. Oh my god. Yeah, Myong's a prolific peeker. I don't know if you're intending to play together or not, but Godspeed if so. Actually, you know what? I don't need to bring. I already have 2 water bottles in my reserve there. I don't need to bring these other 2. Leave them at home. You're on Ascent 6? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't even know what the challenges are at that high of an ascent level. It's literally beyond me. There we go. We can go ahead and mark this off too. Okay. So I guess we'll go back to Salt Street, maybe clear these last 4 houses. Ascent 5, the night is cold as a bitch. I bet so. Yeah, so every time it's nighttime, you just start like freezing. Yeah, it sounds fucking abysmal. I mean, does that... Oh god, I'm imagining what that's like on the Alpine. Get like double frozen. Yuck. I'm gonna take the southern path. I don't like driving through this like off-road section up north, so what I was intending to do before, and then I got distracted by that farmhouse, which was a good distraction, but that's a good loot. Southern, we got a cowboy over here. Can I get a yeehaw? Oh, Pepe sending me the peak invite. Bit into my shoulder. Something's got a hole in it, I just know it. Oh, it's my gloves, I see. Well, you know what? They serve their purpose. The peak in the bag. Am I being told to wrap up so that I can get on peak? Is that what's happening here? What the fuck? Perhaps. Yes, you must. I haven't played Peak in ages. Sure, there's been so many new things. I'm at least gonna wait till the missus gets home, though. Bare minimum. We'll see if I join. See if I can be convinced. What's up this road? I see it connects up there, but is there anything along it? Any cool little houses tucked away? Or is it just the nothing road? Yeah, it's just the nothing road. Great. Stellar. Come see your new outfit. Oh yeah, I guess they probably added a lot of new cosmetics and stuff. Are you guys still running with like mods and whatnot, or just doing vanilla for now? And I just imagine how much stuff is updated and changed. Our old pack is probably invalid at this point. I bet there's some animals down here, but check it later. Okay. Southern end here. Can we... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that turns right onto it. Perfect. Pop our way in here. I'm in! I'm in! Try the front. Oh, good sir. I like how I was sitting inside the chair. Hearing? Dash Rancher? Oh, I bet that's the car outside. Robot Unit 152. Yoink. The fuck is that noise? Sidekick Adventures 53? White beans dried? My nickname in high school. Rotten potatoes. Yum. What the fuck is the point of jarring this stuff if it just goes bad? Just, like, I know IRL, it's not how that works, but I've seen a lot of rotten jars of produce. Sort of beginning to question why I would ever want to do that. Doesn't seem to really help it. It's more canned food and build 41. I mean, I don't mind the canned stuff. It's just like the preserves jarred stuff. like I've seen way more. Whoa, these knee pads look funny. Weird. Why do those look different? I'll take them. Special knee pads. The silly knee pads. Yeah, it's just the like jarred produce or whatever. Seems to always have gone bad by the time I get to it, which I'm like, I know IRL you can preserve stuff for like years, but damn, they got the band set up. They got the Gooner poster down here. Cow's milk? Take that. I like how cow's milk just never goes bad as well. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but chickens both OP and cows if you're underweight. Yeah. I just checking my weight on here as well because I need to be wary. Also, this fucking car looks immaculate. Like, shockingly good condition. Yeah, not bad. And it has a little bit of gas. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we might fuck with this. Take it back, yeah. I think I will. I think I'll make a dedicated run. Just for that. So I already have my lootmobile here. Got me on 2 hours, please. I can't really do that because I don't think I'll be live in 2 hours. So I'm just gonna preemptively say no. Hey, maple syrup. Hmm. Sugar cubes. Nice. Just leave stream running. I'll consider that. I'll definitely think about that. The Screams by Robin Scales. Jesus. So how's my shovel doing? Ooh, very bad condition. Axe on rope. Bodes well. Player, blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Oh. Bloody noses, broken valves. Agriculture 5, tailoring 3. Pretty cool. Lots of paperbacks, too. Can accept that, I suppose. Do you want butterfly orange? Orange butterfly? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, maybe? alter ego, or I feel even more confused. Hold on, I did see that you sent me something, so let me check that. Maybe that'll give me some context. Oh, okay, I got sure. Yeah, why not? what, what, what a crazy way to ask for that. That's, I appreciate I'm not no, you're not. You're not. At least not in the ways that matter. Sorry, Ann. Broken long stick bloody. You store at Riverside. Riverside's actually fairly close, so I will read this. Yeah, it's not a terrible distance, so a fair chance we'll be hitting up Riverside at some point. Depending. Hey, free vegetable oil. Drink that. Forging 3? Finding treasure in the trash? It's shit. Only at the tiny police station. Alright, fair enough. Let me set up real quick. Yeah, I can. Are you home? Do you want me to, like, help you come in? Or just set up, you mean? Just that? Gotcha. Yes, I can. You're almost home? Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here, I'll be here. Of course, son. Oh my god, I didn't realize how hungry my character was. Only half a box of cereal. Oh, yeah, it's plenty. And cereal is such a fucking goated food item. It's genuinely insane. By weight, it's like, I think one of the most efficient ones. Not that I'm particularly trying for that, but it's just so easy. It's so easy to acquire. Alcohol bottle? Sure. Deborah Spencer. Neat. Anyways. I'm going to mark this on the map. Let me in. I don't know why I'm even bothering to try to, like, open windows anymore. Just break them every time. What? It's like you guys saw me. Come on. Empty bottle? Hey, an empty 2-liter bottle. Sure. Granola bar? More milk? Is milk, like, the most busted item in the game, or no? The fact that it just never goes bad, and I guess cereal's in the same vein. I was already hamming it up about that, but... Hi, honey. The table! Alright. Give me 2 seconds, I can help Mrs. Set up. One sec. Alright, calm down. I will be back. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I'm back. Back to just snatching up every possible item. Oh wait, there's like shit on the ground. Straight laser? Oh, you can use this to carve? What? I didn't realize that. Be taking that. Who knows? Who knows when we might need to carve something? Another fanny pack? Light case? What? Does this have a electric bass in it? 2 electric guitars? Holy shit. Alright, get the guitar pick out of here. That's crazy work. If they're anything like the electric bass was like mad slow, but I think easily like one of the highest damaging weapons I've ever had. And I think we just got 2 of them. Let's over here. Ooh. Break old standard vehicle. Tire iron. Yoink. Iron bar. Broken punch. Pepe's invited me to play Peak again. Pepe invited me to play Peak again. I guess I can wrap up here in a sec. Let me clear out this basement and then maybe drive my vehicle home. And then I will consider such a thing. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, I don't know the bookcases are doing it like that, but it found like an underground library. Oh, hell yeah. We kind of needed this, actually. You're sort of in dire need of books. Agriculture 4, Animal Care 3. Aspen Mountain. Paperback Harryfoot. RPG Manual Fantasies of Power. Trapping 2, Tracking 3, Butchering 3. You're in Trembling. Okay. A weird one. Some slop in the garbage. Alright, this is way less raps and rhymes. Way less lucrative than I thought it might be. Book Dog Goblin Chronicles. Fuck. Alright, whatever. You know, we'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Not super important books, but I think what we really need right now is like maintenance 4 would be a huge one. Yeah, maintenance 4 would be huge. Maintenance 4 and then napping would also be nice, and electrical. Actually, we have electrical too. Never mind. Also, anything to do with weapon skills would be fucking phenomenal. I didn't realize there were weapon skill books. Now that I know, I want them. I want them desperately. Alright. That's like... It's like 10% of the town, actually. It's not bad. We're kind of killing it. I don't want to toot our own horn too hard, but... Getting a little crazy with it. Alright. Seeing as I still have a lot of space left, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is... Well, back in our van here, but... Yeah, still like 100 pounds of space, which is crazy. But I'm going to go and wrap up for now. I'm going to go play Peak with the homies, I think. Hang out with the missus. So on and so forth.
I got in, I couldn't move.
Oh, no. I will probably continue some off-stream, obviously later or tomorrow or whatever. Keep doing some looting, and then maybe, obviously, like, sorting and stuff, too. Then I might try to do a little bit of homesteading, just to see. Probably nothing too compelling, I imagine. I'd like to save that for on-stream stuff, but, you know, you guys get the gist. You guys get the gist of looting and sorting. So I'd like to get into some newer stuff, as much as this tickles my brain as I enjoy it. But in any case, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your nights. I'll be back in a couple of days. All right, see you then.